worked. Hold on. How the fuck do I change the title? There we go. Oh, wait. YouTube is confusing as hell. Okay, sorry for the delay. Now my ass is live on 3 different platforms. Yeah, I was trying to set it up on here. I did it. So now I'm on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch.
To which Midgard's son
Why not?
reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
Why not?
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
My only thing is, like, I couldn't change what game it is on there. No, I'm not, because TikTok's kind of a pain in the ass. The way this is set up is so weird. Yeah, it's saying Call of Duty. I gotta fix that. That's so annoying. And it's because of the monitor. I know what it is. It's the damn monitor being this way. Oops. Excuse me? That's not what I wanted. Bro. Dude, the way...
Thank you, Reach.
The way that Final Fantasy doesn't
You've
let me
given us
fucking...
warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
Why are you asking if I was on TikTok, lovely? Things I'm doing to fix this is crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Give me a second. I didn't realize it was gonna fucking be this much of a pain. Why is YouTube so confusing? I just want to go back to my video. Like the dashboard. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got it. Wonder why that wasn't on the regular one. Whatever. I got it figured out. Save it. Back to display. Portrait. Keep. Done. Wow, that was a pain in the ass. But we got it. We done did get it. There we go. Fuck yeah. We're good. We in Bidney.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Yeah, I don't think Final Fantasy 14 would do too good on TikTok.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect.
Respect. Well, yes, I have him as a mount.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits.
Yeah, there is a free trial. You can definitely do it that way. I don't know if he'll like it either. It's major story.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou,
He might like the trial, the
had gained Midgardsormr's trust.
the dungeons and stuff, but I don't think
Runneth a rivulet of dread.
the story is really gonna. I mean, it could. If he gets into the story, he'll enjoy it. And I think he'd like the trials and stuff, but I don't. It's yeah. He can play all the way up to level 70 for free.
For upon thy life's wheel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
When did he ask you? He's looking for other games. Why doesn't he just come in here and fucking chat? The fuck?
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Oh, you're in his chat.
Even cowering behind
I didn't realize he was in the chat. I was like
the suffering of the powerful.
sending you a message over Discord.
I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss.
What the fuck? Okay.
Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast.
Yeah, I've been live. I was literally messaging you all while I was live too. Yeah, I got fucking quests to do, man. Archon loaf. I don't know. It's hard to. I can't put a read on you, Slick, if you like this game or not, because you played WoW. There's a lot of story. That's the only thing I don't think you'll like is the story and how much there is on reading and stuff. But I think you like the trials. Yeah, it's not similar to Diablo though. It's much different. But like Lovely said, there is a free trial, so you don't have to pay shit. You can just download it. You can play all the way up to level 70 without paying $1. I think they have restrictions though, like you can't trade. Just stuff like that, but you can play everything. I don't think you can trade. I don't know. They may have changed it. It's been a long time since I had a free trial in this game. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. Can I attune to it? Damn it. Also, are my boys done? I got here just in time. I have to resummon him. Why is it not letting me? There we go. Yeah, if you need any help, Slick, let us know. Make sure you join our server too. That also reminded me to check. Dude, he just has gear on him. Holy shit. Nope. I do have copper or just one. Well, at least he does. Let me look at the other guy. I forgot I had that. No. That's some pretty fucking... What the fuck? What is the glamour you need to make it look like another weapon? I could probably get you a bunch in like 10 minutes. Glamour prism. Surprised I don't have any.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Sot.
If you get into this though, Slick, you're gonna have so much shit to do.
And strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
I just don't know. I don't know if you will. I can't put a read on it. From the looks of it though, we're gonna get a house. A free company house, but it's a small one, right, Lovely?
Consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then.
Yeah, I think we
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad move to be a carpenter. I'm not sure how it works.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
She storms in.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? I was so groggy from sleep, I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued.
Oops.
But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
We shall.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, Sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Wonder why they didn't let Totaro come with us. How much are glamour prisms? Wonder why I didn't have any. 12,000? Oh, for 99 of them. Why? There we go. That one's cool, it glows red. I don't think it's on him. I just chose the same one, didn't I? Which one do I want? Hell yeah. I'm really gonna have to clear all my inventory here soon. Making glamour plates? What do you mean? You got 99 for 500? Holy shit. I have not even attempted that. The only thing I know how to do is this. Oh, right here. Oh, that's easy, lovely. You just choose the look you want. That's crazy. So you can just go through here and... Huh. Yeah, I don't want to try it right now. Change your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, it's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major malm storm. Would you like to take a look in your new and improved lodgings now? Yeah.
Take heart and protect them well.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
That's a big ass burger. Holy shit.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect
Our
his
lone
brooding
wolf.
stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Damn.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Hydaelyn instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
Yeah.
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon, and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it
I got
simply,
noodles coming.
you used it to sneak around the forbidden archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
That bread sounded crunchy as hell.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
I saw their food, was like, damn, I'm hungry. Let's order some food, and I did. I got penne rosa. And a side of mac and cheese.
One last cup of tea then. Dickon said this brew helps relax the mind before bed. And gave us some leaves for free.
It's green now. What is this guy? What is this guy doing now? Dude, the Reaper weapons are so dope.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or...
No, he's like the main...
well...
the main villain in
never mind
Endwalker.
that.
Reaper's fun? Yeah, I might eventually level one up. I want to level up a Dark Knight first.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
It's simple but satisfying. I feel like a lot of the damage dealing classes are pretty simple.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
It's actually why I chose to be a tank. Like, I wanted it to be challenging. And I love having the pressure on me during
Our
like
foe is
trials
bold
and
enough.
dungeons.
Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome, honestly. Talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Name drop.
No. All else is equal, equally tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the
You made Dark
emptiness
Knight
of
for like
death
4
has not
years?
dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
Yeah, the only one I've made is Warrior.
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
Did you play through Endwalker,
You
Droku?
question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
I didn't realize you played on like Final Fantasy Online.
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
That's where I'm at now. I kind of gave up Apex, and I mean, it was my main game for a while when I first started streaming, and then Apex showed up and I kind of just dropped it, played Apex for the last couple of years, and then yeah, I'm back.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Yeah, Lovely's back as well. Slick's gonna try it out too. We'll see. We'll see if he actually gets into it. I'm gonna laugh if he plays it and he goes head first and just fucking grinds out like nothing else. The triangle of Scarlet and Montage. Forget how you say his name. I'm thanking him for coming to our rescue at Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnir. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. That's disgusting. So they're still waiting for Ishtola and the others. I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too. So, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys, I'll let you rally the troops while I go on to ahead the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studio for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Copy that. Heading out for a stroll. Skalark himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I am too eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studio. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphanol of all people worry about his reputation, and at our Alma matter no less. What wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. We got a reputation. I kind of lock these ones. I guess it's not locked. Here it is, phenomenon. Well, I expect you made note of it before. Could one hardly miss it? This is the first time you've been here on the official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental medics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. At the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of etherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, phenomenon was decreed complete, and studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in etherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Chilean's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recruited that same foppish speech, such is his undying love for his old stomping grounds. He was on top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and etherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studio at the same age? Yeah? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say that, but Alphino actually entered a half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, have I ever been in this shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levier began. I should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration of student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. But there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholark. I forget how to say his name. Other faculty tend to frequent their office, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask students if they see him. Easy. That was Alphine Olivier, wasn't it? The Alphine Olivier? Angel's sister, Master Baldesian's granddaughter? This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry. You said you're looking for the scholar, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Miss Alapo should have a better idea. So he's a bit of a celebrity around these parts. He's lost? Wander in off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Well, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books! And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal with here in the Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pisa, this... Tongue of Giganto, that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end. Which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, just being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only I'm interested in gleaning is information on scholars' whereabouts. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. I beg your pudding? You're not a gleaner? Then this was all an elaborate ruse? No, wait. Come to think of it, you've never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curious. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. In the time it's taken me to tell you all this, the Skull has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. You laughing at the I beg your pudding? Yes, the scholar was just here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research, though he spoke at length. I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps one of the auditoriums? Great, we're just fucking chasing this guy down.
I pray we have not
Hi, lovely.
an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
What's up, Casey? She did leave right when you showed up.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your
It's no coincidence.
could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
He just winked at me.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please.
He's actually going to give us a lecture.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third? Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar, consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us. This form of ether is in constant flux.
Yay, school.
In contrast,
how are you doing, Casey?
The ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the...
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Poof.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls.
Oh, got my food.
Some believe.
You're excited for Xmas? Why are you excited for Christmas? Might be a stupid question. Ugh. And get money? Like as a gift?
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Yeah, I can't wait for Christmas either, because that'll be the end of peak.
Well, I think that's enough education
at work
for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
Yeah, you just took us to school, man.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits.
This old man's helping us out big time.
It may take you.
Wow. Gonna be much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. The feeling of his friendship and support will be a good boon to us in days to come. On that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, we better acquaint yourself with Ki Alapa. as the Skull Arc suggested, while I share our findings with Rana. Alright. Oh, it's not that far at all. Still not as good. Oh, I could sell that thing. For 50K? You showed up, KC, and Lovely's like, nah, I'm out. And she's not coming back. Nah, she's coming back. I'm assuming she had to take her dog out. Mac and cheese be slapping though. Yeah, I needed it. I hadn't eaten all day. I had a busy day today too. And I have some pasta as well. While you're away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warning scales was met with such joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorza and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limza. You can do that. Go on the offensive? Yeah, it's too early to say for certain, but that does not seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits in Verlbrand. Let us start bringing the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would ya? Shouldn't complain though. Vertra and the alchemists are of the great work, put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Yeah, you got up and left, Lovely, and literally KC shows up. He's like, oh wow, I show up and you leave, huh? Yeah, like not even 2 seconds after you said you're gonna be right back. Now watch him be gone. Oh my god. There we go. Did you have to take your puppy out? Ordeonte Knights divine my capacity as our official representative were found to be consorting with foreign powers. Well, imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have finished. We'll have good news of how I missed it. The tide's about to turn. I can feel it. Oh my goodness. Is that pasta? Hey, like an Italian pasta? With big fat noodles, and I just destroyed the mac and cheese I had. Yeah, it's like a pasta. I gotta get him some gear. Literally what I said. Wait. Oops. Have some Nessie ass. You take that twerking Nessie. as my apology. I really gotta see if they have that crying Bowser as an emote somewhere. I'll buy it. You already looked for it? It's that right there, but it needs to be higher quality. You can probably contact someone who does emotes and have them make it. They have all the Mario ones, goddamn. You'd think that'd be more popular than it is. Kinda. I just want, like, his face and the tears. That's it. Like, we don't need a full body. Just a face. Why is it not fucking up the stream? I don't know. Worst comes to worst, I'll contact someone who does emotes and have them make it. But I definitely want that as an emote. That's shocking to me, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad it's not there. It means not many people have it. I know Pudding said somebody has it. These noodles be kind of spicy a little bit. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful and pleasantly surprised to be joined up by such esteemed company. This was only the right decision to be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It's reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But I might ask, what your plan entails? Yeah. During your time with Charlie, and the allied nations have been engaged in separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, the staging abductions of kobolds, Sahagan, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to increasing number of primals as well. Nice. But your triumph in Rods at Han has given us cause to hope once more. Yeah, you're flying. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telefori at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsbard contingent. I think such progress has been made in such a short span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide the aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telefori's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic and political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. Do not ask that we set aside decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember we do not also forsake our compassion and morality. For without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe that smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telefori. There's certainly no rush press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide us and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. Sounds comforting. This would appear to be substantiated by Y'shtola's analysis of the tower. The tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it's not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what have you done? What would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsebrand contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Yorza and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept it? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For honor and glory. Yeah, hit that music. Y'shtola's Thancred and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warning signals to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsbrand. Raubon and Lord Aymeric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telefori so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. We're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go. Saving the knowledge of yours will be as you left it, or better upon your return. Shit's about to go down. Shit's about to go down. Want to see some mounts, KC? So obviously we have the normal chocobo. We've got a black chocobo. This one is a multi-person mount. I can carry 4 people in here. I sit up front, the other 3 sit in the back. 2 on that, 1 right there. So I can carry a whole group. Pretty cool. And it's just 1 chocobo that pulls it. You're gonna like this one. It is the fattest Moogle you've ever seen. It's got two on the side. It's a 2-person mount. We can do a little dance too. Yeah. Some Magitech armor. It's like a mechanical chocobo, basically. Pretty rad. Not bad. You get this one pretty early on. I think you get that at the end of the first expansion. Here's another mechanical. Has a jetpack. Two giant exhaust system going on. I love this one. It's a fucking claw hand that's carrying me around. My character just goes limp. Right? I love that mount. This big boy. You just sit on his head. That one's a classic. I think Lovely has that one too. Oops. This little Cyclops bat. Pretty creepy looking. We got the ever so classic to the Final Fantasy series behemoth. Looking evil as ever. The way he walks is kind of weird. It's creepy looking. Oh. Got a little Drake. Little lizard. Shoots fire. Oh, up. Got a different version of him. It's more of a water one. I love this one. 6 bombs carrying me on a bench. Classic. I love that one. Big ass white elephant. The elephant's like kind of a... It's like an outlier. Here's a turtle. And then when I fly with him, he rotates non-stop. That's just how he flies. I don't know why. This creepy ass fucking thing. That one's cool though, I like that one. We got this weird dragonfly seahorse thing. He's got little legs that kind of guide him when he's walking. Thing is very weird, very different. We got Big Burb. It's a very large bird. We got a panda bear. That's all it is. Polar bear. Did I say panda? I meant polar. This one's one of my favorites. It's a little bunny thing that carries me around, like he's showing me off. It's hilarious. He's very happy when we're flying. But then as soon as we're walking, he's trying his little heart out to carry me. I love that one. This one's just kind of just a wild animal. Like a deer almost. I know, I love that mount. This one's a flying contraption. Got my own little ship. We go little single person. Oh yeah, and I don't even have like many at all compared to some people. Final Fantasy 15's Regalia. Yeah, it's pretty badass. Even though that game sucked. There's this weird robot thing. But then as soon as I jump up to fly, it's also a two-person, so I can have like Lovely jump up and she'd hang on right there. And then as soon as I go to fly with him, straight up transforms into like a jet almost. But as soon as I land, right back into the normal form. That one's crazy. And then these are they're all horses. They're each different color. And different elements. They're literally all the same though, basically. Different music, different element, different color. Same horse though. I got every one of them. Yeah, he's got rocks flying underneath him. This one's electricity, right? Yep. No, that's water. There's the electricity. This one's ice. And because I got every one of those horses, I unlocked this one. Oh, shit. It's like a horse dragon. And he looks so badass at night. Then it has like phoenix wings. That was not bad. That one took some time to get though. Got another horse right here. It's like a Pegasus. Yeah, that was pretty fancy. Very official. Then we got this fucking bird. So they're set up like those horses are. There's 7 different kinds of these, but they are so hard to get. I love the purple on this mount. And then last but not least, dragon. That's all I have for now. That's all the mounts I've collected so far. There are so many more to be had. Where did you get what from? Lovely. Sorry, I just saw that message. The horses? Pretty sure they're the hard version of the first, maybe it was the extreme ones. You get one from Titan, one from Ffxiv, one from Ffxiv, one from Ramu. That's Ffxiv. You get one from her, Garuda. Yeah, they're all the extreme ones. I'm pretty sure we could easily get you those because I think, like, you can just heal me and I can solo them, and we can just fucking farm it for you. In fact, I know we can because I already soloed Titan on my own long before I was level 70. Do you? We can try and solo it that way. Let me know when you have to do it and I'll We'll queue up as a duo. What do you mean you have to do it soon? Oh. You mean you already have it? His story was fucked up, remember? Really, dude? How'd you find us here, you fucker? Some of have laid waste to the homeland and enslaved my people, but through every mote of my being cries for vengeance. I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varys and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Where I travel with the Ilsbard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate this return of a former legatus. An attempt to raise me in a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded or a villain or hailed as a hero, I'd only hinder your efforts. In light of guys is rather unique circumstances. I instead will assume the rule of, though I have defected for political reasons. My love for Garlemald endures. I stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? I might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. You want to knock that out real quick, Lovely? Let me accept this mission, and yeah. Invite me. There we go. I'm ready right now. We should be able to knock it the fuck out. Which one was it? Garuda? I forget how to do it where it's just us two. Oh my god, I needed that. Oh. Ah, yeah, okay. I think we're good. Oh, you gotta do it, lovely. Did you see what I did? It's easy, you can literally watch. Well, I figured you had to queue it up because it's your quest. I guess it wouldn't matter. Make me lead. Right click my name, promote me. This should not be a problem whatsoever. Yeah, she's a tiny little Lalafell. It fits her so well. Told you. Do you have any of the horses, Lovely? You have none? Let's see if we'll get one. This one will be the purple one. I'm just eating it all. I forget which one I have to kill. Kill them all? I forget. There we go. You got it! Make sure you click on the loot on the bottom right and put greed on all of them. Just take them all. Yeah, you got it. That's how easy that's gonna be for us to get those for you. They're not hard at all. Yeah, you got the purple horse. That's how easy it'll be. It won't be hard at all. It's just whether or not it drops. We can do a couple more. Fuck it. And you had to do that for a quest, right? Oh, you have to unlock them. You don't have the Titans. You don't have Titans unlocked. You don't have a Freaks unlocked. You gotta go unlock a Freaks Extreme and Titans Extreme. No. Didn't get it. Let's try it again. Oh yeah, I'm giving you all the stuff that drops. I'm not taking any of it. Nope. She dropped another feather though. We're gonna keep doing it until you get it. We might as well, we're already here. The fuck? No. At least you're getting green feathers. This is the only reason why it would take long, is because of this. I kill her in 41 seconds. Nope. Oops. Did you expect it to be this easy, Lovely? Really? Severely underestimated me. That was 37 seconds. No. Well, because we were playing it at the level that we were supposed to be. Oops, what am I doing? Yeah, if we synced to the level it's supposed to be, it would be a challenge. And we'd have to have a full team. Level 50, she's a bitch. No. You got an orchestrion roll though. It shouldn't be that many more times. I can't believe we got the other one on the first try. Wonder why this one's being such a bitch. Just checking to make sure. Oh yeah. There it is. You got it. You got 2 new mounts now. I'm assuming you don't have this one either. Oh, you do. Fuck it, let's try it. This one is Shiva. Oh, I'm not doing any damage to her. Oh yeah, you remember this? Oh man, that would have been awesome. I love the ice snap. That one takes a little bit longer just because he's a little bit stronger, but Damn. Oh, we got a Ffxiv card. Just join it, lovely. You'll live through it. She could have just joined it. It's not like they're a threat to our life. After this one, lovely, you'll have to go and unlock the rest of them. You'll have to go and get the quests for like the extreme Ifrit, extreme Titan. Damn. Oh yeah, and then the last one, it drops just like randomly between Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit. Nope. I remember when I was doing this the first time, I would dance. So it would freeze me in the middle of my dance. Nope. Imagine having to do this when it first came out, though. Because it would drop, and then you'd have to roll for it amongst the entire group. What, to do this? Now? Oh, it was right away. Because everyone was trying to do it. Saw that. And the fight isn't that fast when you're that low level. There it is. See if you have this one. You do. So after this, you'll need to go unlock a free End Titan. There's only two. You recognize him. It's the fucking Leviathan. wasted it. I'm under some mind control shit. Oh no. I'm dead. You're dead. He mind controlled me off the ship. Oh, god damn it. I'm standing in the fucking... You gotta stay away from the center. We'll get him this time. That's annoying. Just stay away from the middle when that part happens. Destroy these balls. We gotta get on the other side. I forget the mechanics of this stupid fight. Just follow me. I know what we're doing wrong. We should have just went to the other side is all. Oh my god. And he hit me in the fucking hysteria. Fuck! Yeah, I know. It's all coming back to me, but he just hit me into the goddamn hysteria. Son of a bitch. Of course. Gotta get the orbs. Where's the mouse? Oh, I thought that was it. I didn't even know you died, lovely. That one's a bitch. We don't have to do it right now. That one's a bitch. So the only ones you're missing are the Ffxiv, the Titan one, and then the Nightmare one, which drops randomly between Titan, I think Ffxiv, and we'll just do Titan for that. Titan and Ffxiv will be easy. That one's annoying. Well, you got what? 4 new mounts? 3 new mounts?
By the 12.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without me.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades. Yourself.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
So you're missing Leviathan, the Nightmare one, Efreet, and Titan.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
They're probably tiny little horses, huh? I didn't even think about that.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention. Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Ffxiv, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfier to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinard foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lumitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolaine! Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light. Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
It's just pushing people.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
You unlock Titan? You want to do it? That one will be easy.
I presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
Did you get freed as well?
For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
You get it free by talking to Urianger in the Waking Sands.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and
Oh, you have
working
to do it.
against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald,
It just says,
has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again.
the Ffxiv ain't broke quest
Every
given by
Aelsian here knows
Urianger
Cid
in Awakening
Garland,
Sands unlocks
the
this level 50
Imperial
trial.
defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, it doesn't say it. It doesn't say. This one says you have to get. I don't know. We'll see.
Maxima,
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that.
so you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
All three can
What
join.
lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telopheroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Damn. I knew she was gonna go down. Fortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telopheroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorza. Though their eagerness to do more has been noted, we shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to all our comrades. Care to do the honors? You ready, lovely? Oh, I'm alone. You left the group? Oh, that was my bad. I forgot about that. Can you revive me? Alright, we're good. I forgot about that fucking move. Why can't I look at him? He would already be dead, damn it. Why can I not aim at him? Oh, I have to aim at his heart. Duh. I remember. It's all coming back. Bruh, not being able to fucking aim at him is pissing me off. Next one will go a lot smoother. There it is! Yeah, I wish we were that lucky with the fucking Leviathan one. That one's fucking annoying. Did you get the Ffxiv one? Dun 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 dun. It's Tataru. I have my ways, oh yes indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsbrad without telling me? Nothing escapes my notice. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you whether you like it or not. Never cease to amaze. Why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion rather than to pursue the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Artemis and Blue Mida have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. We're staying in the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Yorza. Since I'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlayan? Oh, why not? You can keep crowd company in Baldzian Annex. Yes, I'd love to have you there, and I heard Artemis and Blumida did a fine job carrying on in our stead. We were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we have nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because a certain someone who shall remain nameless is in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyways, I got a few things to take care of, then I'll make my way over to Charlayan. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are the winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Oh my god. Taru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off on another perilous journey. I'm told the airship pilot... Oh, I didn't mean to read it. So the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Absolutely. Oh, I got an ice axe. Check it out. From Shiva. Yeah, I only got the one, and it happened to have my accident. Oh, the nails. All of them? No. Cladil? What's going on? I damn near fucking killed him. Back to the old nails. There it is. I heard you clapping. So, I think you're just missing the Leviathan and the Nightmare one. The Nightmare, we would just farm, Garuda. She's the easiest one. And then Leviathan. You want to try Leviathan again or no? Just follow me. Just follow my every step. Once those glowing orbs come up, kill them. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, what happened? Oh, you joined? Did you mean to join? You totally could turn that in. Bitch. Nice, you got it. Oh, I was too close. Fuck. So here, I'll tell you how to do it, lovely. When you see him come up on the side, you're gonna want to go run all the way to the edge of the opposite side. So if he comes on this corner over here, you're gonna want to run over here because he's gonna smack it down, and we're gonna slide all the way over. Make sense? Just so you know how to do it. We'll get the hang of it. Yeah, see, just like that. What was that? Oh, his tail. Fucker. So annoying. I didn't see that. Bro, he was one hit away. Alright, I'm not looking at the fucking orbs. I'm watching him now. This fight sucks. Alright, we got it this time. Oh god, the other side. We're good. Goddamn orbs. Oh, this, no? Why can I not hit him? It's all good, I got it. Oh, thought that was it again. It's okay, I have the fight down. Are you trying to turn in that quest? Let me know when you're ready. Ooh, I had more shit sell. This dude bought 2 pieces of the set. Look how much money he has now, lovely. Two more pieces of the set that I had. Right here. Over 100K in those 2 pieces. You ready? Emmett, what's up, dude? Yeah, it was a ghost. I have ghosts everywhere around here. Lovely, are you ready? 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 Why can't I aim at him? I got hit with that fucking... That thing is 1 hit away. Look at him. Oh, I'm dead. Can you revive me? We gotta kill those balls and turn it in right here. As soon as those balls are dead, we gotta put it in that little kiosk. So we're gonna kill the balls right away, come down here and put it in here. Immediately. Why can't I aim at the ball? There we go. that. Really? Damn it. This is the shittiest one for sure. Oh, he's still alive? Shit. That's not good. We gotta kill those guys right away. Just avoid that black pool right there. Oh my god, you're so lucky. Damn. I got the fight down though. I got it down really well. We're gonna get this. Yeah, I'll pay attention to that too. Make sure they all die. Still nada. Just think, as soon as we get it, you'll never have to do this again. You have one more horse to get as well. Nope. I think we get it in the next 3. 3 at most. Watch that black pool. So you got the fight down too. There it is. Ha. They only need one more, which is a rare drop. The last one, yeah, that one sucks. That one's annoying. The last one is a rare drop, so it's even rarer than the regular whistles. So we'll have to kill Garuda like over and over until it drops. It's a nightmare whistle. Or is it? Wait, I don't even think I have that one. I don't. So you can go get the last one, lovely. It's in Mordona. She gives you it's a wandering minstrel in Mordona. Gives you a quest called a Legend for a Legend side quest, and that's where you get the gold horse. I was not expecting to get you all the horses. That was crazy. Are you going to get the last one? Can't be in your party. Yeah. This is probably the last quest I do tonight. I mean, it's gonna be a little while.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Can simply fly.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
Damn, she looks official.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
I don't think she's lovely. I think she's just Lulu. That's hilarious. Are you going to get the last horse?
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
All three what?
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
On extreme?
Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
I should have waited.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
I also want to see them before I go to bed, but
units via the control terminal.
oh, they're easy. We can do that in under 5 minutes.
This signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
It turns out I don't even have the nightmare horse.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Must be losing my touch. Spotted.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I see.
Damn, spotted. Seven hells. Must be losing my touch. This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Arrow wheels. Think of that raid, dude. Oh, god damn it.
Spotted.
How was your stream? What was you streaming? Lethal Company? Yeah, we've been wanting to get into that. Good?
Seven hells.
Please don't see me, big machine. Oh shit.
Must be losing my touch.
I'm gonna fail. Yeah. Oh my god, they fucking murdered me. Fuck. That's tough. You have to be like...
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
I appreciate that host, dude. Enjoy your food. Really?
Hell.
How are you supposed to do that without alerting him? I could already tell you this quest sucks. Oh god damn it. No, not another one. I almost died.
must be losing my touch. This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Now that I know I can just knock out soldiers, I know I can easily do it now. I didn't realize I could do that. Fuck you, spider.
Hells.
That spider's gonna be a problem. Go away. Is that the last thing I have to do? Let's go.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Wait! Something's coming!
Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Ah, shit.
Fighters! Protect the others! A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones who how we put our backs into it then? I've been itching for a good slap.
I did not see that. My bad.
We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Oh, damn.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I've been here. What are you talking about?
There's no stopping us now.
We have them now! Forward!
Holy shit.
Right! Let them have it!
Do not fall behind!
like a dungeon boss. Oh my god.
Tremble before the sun!
What the fuck? Who just did that? Subdue?
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun!
Just put an asteroid down and killed everything.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
Bliggity blah blah shiggity blah.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
Comrades.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
The old homies.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
That's a crazy looking ether egg crystal.
The chosen.
Look at us.
Forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
Soldier.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Garlemald.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
Surely. Dread, what's up, dude? Give me a second. Ugh.
We can consider the question
Just
after
getting through
we
the
have made
story
camp.
quest.
If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
What's with that haircut, dude?
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
I would have laughed they went with that name. It just zooms out. It's like broken glass. Oh, it is. Camp Broken Glass. You want to knock those out real quick, lovely? We can do it in 5 minutes. You do that a lot. We just got off. It's up to you. Or we can just wait till tomorrow and do it as soon as we get on. Want to do it tomorrow? They have a death side somewhere. Oh, I forgot I have this too. Okay. I'm gonna go to my retainers real quick, set them all up, and then unfortunately go to bed. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy fucking day. And then the next day is gonna be a busy fucking day. And then the next day is gonna be a busy fucking day. And then I get one night off. And then the next day is gonna be a busy fucking day. What does that say? Assign retainer a job? Interesting. What if he just quit? I really thought about it today. He's almost 31. Do shit tomorrow. He's so close. Come on, have some pants. $32 again, bro. Three more. Gotta be some rings and shit, right? You ain't got none of that. Could be good. It's literally the only one. Oh my god, I'm 2 away. I gotta have some shit in here for him. $20. Let's fucking go, buddy. Wait. I gotta be careful what I'm giving him. It's fine. That's it. That's all he needs. I'm pretty sure I just gave him some of my Dark Knight stuff, but two more pieces. Oh wow, did another piece sell? Almost at 300k. 289,000. All right, that's it for me. Well, unfortunately, I can keep playing, and I want to keep playing because there's so much to do, and there's so much I want to do. What a game. We got a lot done today. I bet you didn't expect to get all those horses today, huh? You'll get the gold one tomorrow. I wonder how easy it would be for us to go solo the next ones to get the birds. If they're easy, we're getting the birds. We get the birds. We might have to wait till you're level 90 though. I think we can do it after you're level 90. We'll try. We'll give it a shot. But if we can't do it, then we'll just wait till you're level 90 and then you could just heal me while I'm... You know what I mean? We'll make it smoother than ice. All right. Alright, it's time for bed. First thing we'll do tomorrow is get you the do the trials for you. We'll do the trials, knock it out, so you can go get your gold dragon horse phoenix thing. And then we'll just go from there. Alright. Alright, I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up when I'm done. And we'll chill again tomorrow. Man, even that didn't feel like that was long enough. That was 7.5 hours. Fucking time flies on that game. Alright. Love you, lovely. Go get some sleep. Thank you, Levi, for hanging out, dude. I will see you guys tomorrow. Go get some good sleeps. We're doing the same thing tomorrow, so. We're doing the same thing tomorrow, and then we're doing the same thing the next day, and then we're doing the same thing the next day, and then we're staying up all night doing the same thing the next day. I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys are the best. For real. For real. I love you guys. Good night. Bye. Get some good sleep. Love you. Bye. Have Flowey. Good night. Love you. Bye. Who there's an ice.